Alright, guys. I thought I would join y'all for a bit. I know I'm late. Just flew in from Albuquerque. Lord God, don't give me other ideas around here. The picture was fucking Albuquerque. Liar. We web sleuth. Like, take a joke, bitch. You know. Never do right here. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I had this one planned for a few minutes, and then I was like, just feeling alright about it. And then my body was like, no, we do not feel okay about this. And tried to take me in there, and I don't know, got a little bit of a burst. So I was like, well, I guess we'll go live then. And so, therefore, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to hang. Uh, but, yeah, here for a few minutes anyway. Suppose. Now, guys, look, it's been one of those days. Right? One of those tragedy pimp, bullshit, goofy, up to no good, fuck shit days. And I really do not feel good today. Telling you, whatever this has been and whatever it is fucking brutal. Anyway, so, I'm like, man, it's like, take a fucking vacay or something, you know? Do something else. But no, they never do. They never fucking do. It pays too well or something. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. But I don't really give a shit why they do the things they do, especially as the local pieces of shit that want to play with them. And technically yesterday now was definitely another one of those. As as was the day before. Yeah. I've decided I'm giving up on certain shit because that's useless to stay on a board hog. I just quit entirely in that realm. Um, you just can't fix certain shit. And I'm not wasting my time or life on it. But, yeah, I don't know what in the holy piss is wrong. Some of these locals, dude. Or really anybody ever in and around these active and ongoing cases that do the shit they do for these fucking tragedy pimps, okay? Like, why in the fuck would you put your all selves at the risk and danger and as the fucking buffer for these assholes get left holding the goddamn bag of nothingness other than trouble as they jet the fuck away? And what the fuck is wrong with you, babe? You risk your whole lives, careers, your family, everything. For what? Some random asshole with an avatar? You over here talking about criminals they hunt down this and you're working for the motherfuckers. who often feature longer records than any of those they hunt or talk shit about. It's the wildest shit I've ever seen. I don't know what the hell's wrong with a whole lot of people. But there's a whole lot of shit wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's shit wrong with everybody. Nobody's perfect, everybody's broken, skeletons, snowflakes, blah, 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 blah. There's some real whack jobs out there. Right? Ever. Y'all wild. In a way that is not good. And if it feels good to, I don't know. There's a lot of people out here. I think that watch too much goddamn ID channel. Cagney and Lacey. I don't know. Hawaii 5 fucking O. Goddamn stupid CSI Miami Date. Whatever the fuck his name was. Hold on. Y'all like that fucking stupid Navy y'all. I don't know. Y'all got problems. Okay. That's what you want to like. I don't care. I just don't care anymore. All of you got your own little things. Sick of it. It's like the lamb chop song that never ends. But it can't end until this place, this culture, ends. Where are you digging to exactly, Egypt? Yeah, you know I'm talking to you. You just got stuck in a cycle there? Couldn't help yourself. I'll pretend it didn't happen if you'll just stop doing it. Or are you trying to set off the fire alarm or something? Which is it? Can you come on out there now? I know you can. You wanna just, you too. You're extra. So, yesterday. Now I'd love to tell you some of these things are new or it's a shocker or, you know, whatever. It's not. But the amount of fucking sloppy and you know, I can't say it because I've seen the same shit over and over again. Just as easy. But there was definitely, you know what? There's always a chain of events, some sort of timing, some sort of stupid shit. No, it's not. I'm so tired of that word too. There's no words that adequately describe what everything is at any given moment or the shit they get up to. Ever. Or the douchebag criminal shit they get up to in real people's real fucking lives. Now, the thing is, oh, I don't even know where to begin. And I also have to watch my tongue still about this particular thing. Or three. Lord Jesus. Sweet baby NASCAR, Jesus. Well, much like the day before, features a whole bunch of stupid and a whole lineup. Right? Not one or two or three or four, but an abundance of fuckers as is typical working together. Um, looks like this shit started after I specifically requested that no fuck shit start after the sharing of certain things on the internet for the greater good, for the good of the world. But you know, they gotta get up to fuck shit around here. They can't just not. They can make everything a thing. Right. They got they've gotta do bad with it. They gotta do fucked up with it. They gotta use it to target, attack, cycle, fuck with, screw with, hack, dox. I don't know. And I'm still uncertain at this point. Where in the fuck any of you dumb cunts thinks it's gonna solve Summer's case? I can't figure it out. I really can't. But that's the thing. I know here, that's not what any of it's about. Not least. Well, that's the idea they pump out to you dumbass motherfuckers out here who follow them around, right? Latch the fuck on like morons. And these fucking stupid locals that want to fuck around with them until they're left holding the goddamn bag of nothingness. So anyway, here's the thing. Seriously? Did I really just get a notification for that? It's been like a year. Oh God, that's not a good sign. Oh boy. Oh well. It'd be fucking fine. So, what we have happen essentially is because of you know, people here trying to do good things for community and humanity, and you motherfuckers out here never been able to do that shit. That fucking something up on purpose. And no, you ain't fucking shit. You're doing shit on purpose to fuck with other human beings. And it's bad, and you know it. No real purpose to it other than to do that. Okay? I don't give a shit if you hashtag that shit. Summer, Michael, Dylan, anyway, I don't give a shit. Okay? The only purpose of it is nefarious ass criminal shit. Ain't got nothing to do with a damn thing other than y'all being little destroyers. Right? No matter how you feed it to yourselves or sleep with it, or I just don't care. But I don't know. Y'all have to know. Ugh. What's there? I wish there could be more. I don't know. Short-winded about it. But I just really dislike a whole bunch of shitting people. This is how it is. And damn, if you don't over-explain till you're blue in the face over here. Rinse, repeat, and what would the world be? And then it's still ain't gonna matter. We'll still take whatever with it. Still gonna miss the fucking point intentionally and otherwise. So, they'll all be like, you know, she talks like shit to people. No, if you feel that way, chances are you are one of the people that suck. You know, shoe fits. Can't feel some type of fucking way about it. Otherwise, you know you're not part of it. I'm obviously not speaking to you or over you or about you. See, that's how it works. So, anyway. So what looks to have no, it didn't just happen. These sons of bitches did. You know what? You know what the hell I mean. You know what the hell they're up to. I'm just look. Oh my god. So they're after a thing now, right? Looks like somebody's pulled some shit. I know some of you back there get it, right? Fair enough. Shit. Why? Why? Like, why? Makes no sense to me. Okay? Now, it's fine. But what happens is, within like minutes, one of these dumb motherfucking tragedy pimp criminals and their little crew were like, oh, we can do a thing now, right? After the internet. And now they're doing a thing. Makes no sense to do the thing, to want info about the thing, but they're trying. Like, okay, whatever. Okay. So, it's crazy every time, doesn't it? Doesn't it? See if I can. I can't see it yet. Just know. Oh God. Fine. I'll behave for 5 seconds. 5 seconds are up. Alright. Anyway. So. They did a thing. They're going for a thing. Right? No surprise there. You get a weird ass link sent to others. So I'm gonna say that. Then by yesterday morning, there's a strange thing. Strange thing. That when replied back to doesn't make a lick of sense. And this happens on the I'm like, immediately tingles. It's a weird place for this thing to have come from. Alright. Okay. And what was said on the other end was a little more like, but wait. I gave no info first. How would you have known? It just, yeah. It's fine. So then I get, like, real curious, sorta. I'm like, wait, oh, Google, it's your friend. So I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. I'm like, well, now what do I do with this shit? That ain't right. That reeks to high heaven. It reeks. It just reeks. So I know there's think this through. More testing is required. So I go back testing this late into the evening. Oh, yeah, some fuck shit's foot. Like, damn, I can't ever just be like normal. But it can't be. Everything's gotta be a fucking thing. So, I'm like, well, now what? And then I decided very late this evening, I'm mulling it over, at that point still, that this morning, what I'm gonna do, because inside of these places where this took place, where somebody had to do this, from what I assume that they thought would be untraceable, unknown, they could hide behind a ram because it's such a giant thing. So it's fun. They use something inside of a place to do this with. But now, hopefully, I'm wrong, but I don't think so. But I want to be sure I'm correct, and sometimes that takes spending or wasting my time, whichever way you want to look at it. I consider it both. I shouldn't have to, and I don't want to, and it's all stupid, but it all helps make sure certain things before I go any further with things, or sling shit out where it doesn't belong. And so it also, if I'm correct, like many other times, it'll help prove what the hell these fuckers are up to. And considering the depths I know they get up to shit, you know, in all kinds of ways, especially from positions, jobs, weird shit, they probably shouldn't. Um, well, you know, it's best that it be run to ground just to make sure. So what I'm gonna do today, and over the next few days, just in case it takes till a business day, but at least today I'm gonna make sure that footage inside this place is held, because that should be there. Um, because it exists all over inside of places like this for many reasons. And it's a pretty actual small, you know, each, say, tiered system. Right? people where they're supposed to go, that type of shit. Anybody out of place could be noted easily on footage. And also, everybody knows who's supposed to be on, say, what tier of XYZ, too. So. And if any of those people wind up with any of the shit fuckery that's gone on around us over the years, nor those with other things, or went into places they shouldn't have been and did this thing, then I hope they're on footage. And then I'm going to make sure their licenses and everything else are jerked out from under. See how it works. Because I'm real sick of the bullshit. So I hope that turns out not to be the case, that I'm entirely wrong. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially when I know there are a couple near where this was that touch fingers and toes with this place. So we'll see, but hopefully I'm wrong. I don't think so, like I said. But I want absolute proof. This is stupid shit. Now I wouldn't think much of this. I'd probably let it go had it not been for other things throughout the day. Those include basically language given away others, hunting for the same thing. And that was truly the yep, not wrong, weird, fucking weird. Because I'd almost think, nah, we're not gonna, it's fine. Might be that I ain't gonna go for it until language leaks of others. Several throughout the day. All gave the hint they were all in a pack, hunting for a thing. Now, I don't know, after this many years, you think they'd stop that fuck shit with me. But no. No, they're not. I hear you people, bro. I hear you just fine. All these things are, I just. Years of it. The thing is, these people, man, that do this shit, they think they're good at it. But when you're around someone and attempting that on people who have spent the majority of their life having to listen for shit like that to survive every single fucking day and from minute to minute or hour to hour. It's probably best you just don't. I can hear you. Others, they could probably listen to the same thing I heard. wouldn't hear a damn thing. It'd be regular conversations. You'd be like, what? Eh? No, it's not. There's a difference between natural conversations and, I don't know how to explain it. But you can hear these missteps, these sudden swaps, these weird things, the giveaways, the tells. And all you can do is shake your goddamn head at it. You do not do that shit. With module techniques or otherwise, to people who are wired for survival and have to listen for shit like that and cannot help but. Now, others can run amok, saying, oh, that means they're going to see red flags everywhere, and this is that, and this is that. You know, and you do have to make sure, if you're someone like myself, that you do not do that or try not to do that. You do have to be aware that that can happen easily. But these things are such giant drops, right? They're not the tingles, is it, isn't it? They're not the, well, they're not, oh gosh, it's hitting my red flag center, you know what I mean? And I don't, these are large enough for me that I'd go, well, is it, yeah, isn't it? Am I overthinking this? Is this just me being overly cautious? No. They're big enough drops, and the ways in which these modular having heifers and others do, it's so unnatural, the conversation, and changes in them. And it's like a blaring siren. And I hate it. All I could do is internally sigh as I continue to compile and wonder why in hell, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Wonder what the fuck they think they're gonna get out of it. I mean, especially when it's shit like this, man. And really, the only thing is just fucking with us more. Which, in the end, means the more ways they can try to fuck with us or screw with us or whatever, the more they can try to silence or terrorize or go real life on, basically. And it has nothing to do with summer. I mean, it's like a 50-50. More like 75-25, really. I mean, you have the direction of other assholes, monsters, etc. Those doing whatever the fuck they're doing around summer in Yahooville, back Yon way. But, and so the direction of teams and shit like that, right? To target us for all whatever the fuck that's about. But most of it is a bunch of tragedy pimp criminals who, from the beginning of me stepping over here onto YouTube, want you to believe that, wrongly so, that um this channel has been about Summer or it's Summer's Channel, whatever. No, and they know better. They know I made the step over here and never would have. Never would have. But I made the step over here to hunt them. Said that out loud. And, DV awareness, that type of thing, etc. But to hunt them, I said it out in the open, directly. I didn't mince my motherfucking words. I didn't like being fucked with. My children fucked with, my family fucked with. I didn't like what they were doing in and around Summer either. The rest of the community, I was like, hell no. They just did not do this fuck shit. And then when you realize pretty quickly how dark, deep, and far they're going, and how criminal, I'm like, hell no. Hell no. I didn't like it. It won't, right? In a long way, they've just stacked shit up. Fake feds, all these other crimes, all the stalking. Man, I don't know. Their fucking trick ass bags are full for sure of criminal acts that are far beyond civil and go absolutely into federal territory. And it's many of them, not just one or two. And each step of the way, they've just done more and more and more and more and more stupid shit and left more and more and more and more fucking evidence. And gone farther and harder into extremes that, man, because they're afraid of the first shit they did. You'd think they'd be like, shit, maybe we just need to, back away now and shut the fuck and go the fuck away and leave beat. Hell no. Because they're used to being able to silence, shut up, discredit, make people look like XYZ, so they were caught. They make people look, the crazy making, this, that, using systems, fuck around, temporary courts, law enforcement, detectives, feds, whoever else. Their sweet little educated sounding voices versus whoever's around the cases they have to make look like whatever. That, they're used to getting away with shit. They think, anyway. So they're used to being able to take care of shit pretty quickly and what they think's cleanly, discredit those whatever, and get away with. No, man. And it's been years of that. Most of what you've seen them do over the years, where it concerns my children and I, and the monster shit, also stuff, has nothing to do with Summer. I mean, granted, like I said, you have the aspect of purposeful targeting, wanting to fuck me all up, and the kids and everything else for Monster who paid the money, and all this shit, but for the direction of, that's going to be a separate issue entirely. Whatever. But most of what they've done over the years has nothing to do with Summer. The stalking, the targeting, the blackmail, all these things, and the receipts I've shown alone. And let alone these creators who have done this shit right in front of your faces, dude. And the proof they've even shown you they're doing it. They're saying outright. They're going, well, we just want to know, Jody, see, we need the detective's names, the cop's name, so we can get in the head of her and fix this, or we need to know if she's really turned us into the real FBI for all this. Oh God, somebody try to go fuck with her and pretend you're friends. Something, anybody do whatever it takes. Blackmail, targeting, stalking, setting up, destroying her family, blackmail letters, break-ins, whatever the fuck. Get her monster out here so he can make, money while abusing him. We're all helping him pretend he's all innocent and shit. So he can make his dope money, his fuck money, and whatever else, and be useless piece of shit abuser making money for abusing vicariously through online and a million people strong. Right? Yeah. Shit like that. It's been done. And there's proof right in front of anyone's faces for years. It has nothing to do with it has to do with what they're afraid of and what they've all gotten up to. And knowing that kids and I are some of the ones that can prosecute them or have them not, or file certain reports or do certain shit to them. Or that we hold an abundance of proof that can sue the shit out of them. Or prove other people's cases in other cases. Years past, years overlapping, cases here, there, a little bit everywhere. We can help prove the others they've left behind and silenced and screwed with and tampered with and made to look XYZ are not that in the cases they think they've gotten by with doing this shit in years. It causes them a lot of probably the only sleepless nights they actually have. It's not hard to get the name of their fucking game over here. But they feed it out to you all. It's about summer, it's about this, it's about that. No. It's been in front of your faces the whole time. I've been saying it the whole time. And they've been busy building narratives of bullshit, garbage, motherfucking sending out the Kool-Aid troops and everything else the whole time. And it's worked fairly well. Not that I give a damn, because this is not where I plan on final battle at in the least. Though my voice, as long as possible, will remain. That's why I've never come out here and thrown out all the things. Right? All the receipts, the proof, all this, that, and the other, the thousands and thousands of hours of recordings, and this, that, and the other. The creators took some. As every little bit, they revisit, bow ties, soften up more receipts, get ahead of whatever's known. It's their time. They do what criminals and weavers and monsters do. Therefore, if you're a smart motherfucker, you don't come out here and give them all the things you have to get ahead of, in advance of. Web build, lie, try to get hold of law enforcement, detectives, or others you might be in contact with or might X, Y, Z about, because they fucking will. And then, they do all kinds of fuck shit, right? So, and you'll notice an abundance of receipts, like, not just mine, I've shown some of, but Penny's, Linda's, others even in other cases and shit. You'll see something similar. Like Penny's, Linda's, have more than a few on these blocks. They're talking to each other, they're talking to whatever. They're wanting to know which cops. They'll always try the same tricks. Oh gosh, I don't trust law enforcement. Can I have the name of your detective? Who you're talking to, or who you're contacting? This, or I don't trust. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, no bitch can't. It's what they're trying to do. So if ever you're talking to a certain detective, a certain place, even a certain justice center or court, don't you tell them fucking which one. Nobody out there. They ain't afraid of goddamn law enforcement. They don't think everything is corrupt. Ain't no damn FBI, TBI, Southern from this, that, and the other, and they know them, and they're hecking there. Don't buy none of that shit. The reason they want those names from you and others want them is not to help you either. It ain't calling to vouch for you, buddies. Alright? It's to fuck you up and to cause and to try to pump in shit. Don't do it. You just tell them to call 911 or 1-800, whichever BI is in your state, if you're somebody they're fucking with in around these things. Never, ever, ever, ever give them the name of anything, any service, any place you're around, near, detective's name. Don't do it. If they're a tragedy pimp or affiliated or one of the little research team fuckers, they're up to fucking no good is what they're up to. Alright? So anyway. And then there's always this, oops, I called the wrong place calls. Bro. They think they're funny, I'm telling you. So anyway. Nonsensical at best most days. But either way, you'll see an abundance of those sheets, and you have over the years. None of that had anything to do with summer now, did it? No, it didn't, and it shows you their worry and what their true worry is. Them, the criminal shit they got up there, and still get up there. And therefore, what they're still doing, right, is mostly that. Now, like, some of these locals and you idiots online and shit, you're like, yeah, just be in summer, blah, blah. Bro, this thing is shit. 75% has nothing to do with summer. And to them, it has nothing to do with it. And there's like a 25% request targeting right there, but other 75% is a bunch of criminals trying to get a criminal shit. And, they do like that setup-y type shit and the fuck shit to try to discredit, do whatever, extreme shit, right? All these things. Now, that being said, what you dumbasses here on the ground and online, you're thinking, hashtag Summer Wells, this will really solve it. That's probably what your favorite tragedy pimp or your little pebble tribe sent by or those sent around you to get it's fun. Those who manipulate you into thinking you're doing the Lord and Summer Wells work, whatever, right? The GSP must be what it has to do. So, no, bro. You're being sent on fuck missions. They have everything to do with witness intimidation and victim and etc. tampering, harassment. It's some big boy level shit. Also, there is an abundance of filth that's wormed its way up out of the ground since some are vanished that are tied to some of the weirdest shit of, whatever, from the way back. And essentially what they're doing in plain air in here has been, intentional and absolute, attempts at annihilation for the reason, which you can obviously see Monster set in with. It's fine. But the thing is, those people look like that's a whole different thing. But it existed here, though, in both realms. Came up, but it was already here. Because some of those motherfuckers appear to already be here in this true crime shit. Which is a little worrisome where it connects back to Summer's case. And I think they existed here because of Boswell's and a few others, right? And obviously the pandemic played roles in that too, and probably just the demographics and shit they're in as well. Either way, they already existed here. Just as some local YouTubers apparently. So anyway, but in those you have shit residing in the dark. Those things weaseled up. They've gotten up to a whole different level of fuckery. I mean, you have those like monsters and fourth play. But anyway, a whole bunch of you idiots are out here playing fuck around and find out. And because it is in a group effort on online, it's worse than like. But you're doing it in both realms, right? You're helping them do these things that there's already proof they've been doing for years. With different versions of you alls and you idiots on the ground who change spots every now and then, or new faces, or come and goes, or whatever, right? Now, you're doing it in real life. That's criminal enough, it's fucking self. But then it's going back onto an online realm with a group, in a group concerted effort online for years. That's a whole different. Now, obviously, only Ellie can take um, care of that or do certain shit or choose or pick or whatever to certain degrees. However, my kids and I and others can go into court settings and push the shit out of stuff. And because it features so many different states and levels, we can try again until hopefully somebody picks up something somewhere and it forces something to do whatever if it's not done by others. So, either way, and knowing throughout the years that there's been enough said or whatnot that gives the impression it's not being, say, ignored, if you will. A whole bunch of you been stupid and are continuing to be stupid. I don't really care. It's on you, man. I don't give a fuck what happens to you. I don't give a fuck about anything, really. If y'all personally, you did those things. And I don't really, even though a whole, you got the ones here and others that are paid money and other shit, right? For this shit. You have others that are promised channels. You have others that just feel special and like they're rubbing elbows with fame. It's just sad ass motherfucker on YouTube has like 20,000 followers at most. Maybe, I don't know. Hell, if you had millions, are really worth your. You know what? Fuck it. If that's what passes for fame for you, bro, I wouldn't even get up to that shit for fucking Elvis, Jim Morrison, and I don't know, Kurt Cobain if they all come back to fucking life at once. Like, it ain't gonna happen, bro. I'm be like, no, and get into your fuck shit. Fame or not, take it, shove it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with people. People are strange. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. You're also misusing a whole lot of services and shit. And imagine being the assholes that did that shit too. I know you know what the hell's going on right now. Storms, and tragedies, and people in need. And That's what you chose to do 2 nights ago? Fucking priorities, eh? Jesus Christ. Like, whoever did that shit was that lineup. I know more than a few of you were. Trust me on that. And if that hadn't been in the works for a minute, Lord. Anyway, um, alright, bro. The fuck's wrong with you? I don't know. I just know you'd be fucking stupid to be playing with these people, or if you're buying the whole hashtag Summer Wells and la la la, fucking chest purity, and that's why you're asked to or participating in this shit at this point, you're dumber than a box of fucking rocks. And that is on you, but y'all the other night considering what the fuck is going on in so many communities. And y'all wasting time like that, fucking around like that. Boy, ain't you just a special piece of shit, you know? And like, I think, what the hell was the point yesterday? And to play fuck shit. There's nothing to do with it. The only way, like, there's no way on earth any idiot doing that was doing that for a hashtag somewhere else. The only reason that could be being done is for the straight set up shit for tragedy pimps who are still pissed that I won't go silent and keep calling them out. And they are just anything, right? Picking anything, trying to fight it, trying to do this. It's always some setup-y fuck shit, bro. It's always some, like, attempted ahas. There is no fucking ahas. There are none of those. I'm just like, fuck it. Y'all do you back here, I guess. And then you just participating in it. Don't think about anything real hard, or you'll start to catch on. Probably not. Then hell, half of you been you've caught on, but it's too late. You're round up, so then you gotta like what finish the game. Because now you're afraid to, because what you did to others for this group and shit. You're like, oh fuck, and you became aware. And you're like, ah, hell! Well, now I'm really stuck on. We really do have to get this bitch to shut up. Uh-oh. Right? You want me to loan you a shovel? It's all stupid, man. It's all terrible. And man, y'all seen it over and over and over again. But I'd be damned if you motherfuckers are gonna pull some like 423 Don McDonough Doug bullshittery. Penny Scott nonsensical or shit like some Lady Justice, Miss Harmon, whoever the fuck else played in all that bullshit crap. Mass having to buy like 403 GoPros. Like, hell, let's circle whatever the fuck, like a UFO and a disco ball to make sure all angles are covered. But we can play Go Fish with all the images, match them the fuck up. You just have to look at some more shit over. But in the end, it'll be worth it because it'll be enough evidence. More than, you know. And in that way, it'll be enough to hopefully bring about some change. Hope, right? But yeah, I just want this whole damn thing known as true crime just shut the fuck down entirely. Not normalized. People not desensitized across the world. Want justice to be justice and not tampered with. Hell, it's already hard enough to get justice as it is for anyone. Don't need all this shit on top of it. This is too fucking much. This place doesn't need to exist in any way. Real media, real journalism, real news, no entertainment included, no talking heads. That needs to exist. This shit does not. There should be no interactive shit around. Shouldn't be investment teams either. Lunatics. Criminal ass lunatics. And then to beat it all, it's some straight Trojan horsery happening. And in that, I'm just like, but I just don't give a shit on that particular front. I'm just like, fuck it, let it ride. I'm like McConaughey. Certain things are like, you know what? It's just gonna be alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna just hand out entire severance packages. Just where I'm at with it. There's some things you just cannot fix. They're not worth even trying to. And that's just cool by me. I'm not gonna waste my life on this planet attempting to do certain aspects of shit. I'm just not gonna do it. But shit's beyond stupid. And then part of I think half this shit is like an attempt at making sure certain things stay boxed or local or whatever. Because what do they still feed and eat on and make majority of money on? Well, hashtagging everything else and then mine and whatever. It's always sort of been us. No shit. Because let's be real here, there's not been that much information ever come out. They had to make up their own shit and garbage the last few years, and it's why they went quiet monster. It's why this. It's why that. It's whatever. And then they've screamed, "But where's Summer?" And the line been like, "Oh, they've made it about." No, motherfuckers. This place made it by everything but. And then smashed everything together. Um, and drove it that way. Um, all while feeding out public is one thing, but the truth being, it was a 50-50. Silence all their victims and people they'd fucked with here and around Summer's case. On one side, and another, making money and millions off of it at the same time. So, it was half and half thing. Otherwise, how in the world would it have ever kept it going for years? They couldn't have. Right? They could only pull out news articles and pretend they were detectives for so long. Bros. And they really didn't ever do even a first half-assed job of that, to be quite frank. Just enough to draw people in, make them think they were really trying in the Lord and Summer's name. Look how hard they were working, and they had research teams. And, oh, those people were so good, and they're OC this, they're all that, and they were the leave you hopeless folks, and everybody was just so, spectacular, and they weren't bullshit artists, and bullshit make-believe fake feds, and bullshit make-believe pretend bobos, and this, that, and the other they did along the way. You know? And they really did this to a million people, more than that have passed through. Fake reporters, fake this, people really bought that they had real forensic this, and real forensologies, that ain't a real fucking thing. It's just a real fucking fraud. They got fake blah blah blahs and fake fucking panelists and fake texters and fake assholes in chats leading y'all like dumbasses going, yeah, $1,000 drop match, and yeah, this, and narrative droppers and spinners and those. I mean, like, bro, you think they ain't got other little cons working in the chat to get close to you and make their little tribes out of and figure out who you all are and get familiar with you and draw you in so they can. Come on, bro. Might as well call this Conville. It's fucked up around here. And get y'all feeling all nice enough to get up to fuck shit online. Use your careers, jobs, thinking about pull this, that, and the other. Doing fuck shit on the ground. I mean, I don't know, man. They fucked up a million people along the way here. And, if you think that there are just a few, like, CZs and the Heathers and the R's and the rest, and oh my god, I could name hundreds of them off to you, but there are literal thousands of which passed through. Do you have many of the same people, like, over these years that I've watched and listened to? And that a great abundance has been hidden by these creators, but the goddamn voices from the call-ins are the same. They'll get somebody, like, I've watched the same person go from, say, Ziggy's to the Cows to about 3 other places being like, oh, I need help under different names, and the creators then telling y'all they were gonna help us, whatever, right? And then it coming down as a whole scam, and oh, the creator didn't give, I mean, it depends on which arc and story they were doing at the time. But it's the same damn person, and each time, this person's the one that takes the brunt of it. It's almost like watching others get brought out and kicked around every now and then, right? And then it said that, and this is not the only character, this is just one of, that I know has done this at least 3 or 4 times in different rooms. They just give enough space and enough time and had the materials, but it's the same goddamn person. And then what they do is, in a couple situations, they pretend the creator scammed them, right? And then it gets shit flowing behind the scenes to that person. And then they all split it. And all the other players dumbasses. And then other times that person's really up to their own fuck shit. But, and then other times, it's that person is taking the creator for a ride. And then in that case, you all feel sorry for the creator. And you do whatever XYZ for the creator. But they're still both working together. You're splitting the shit in the background. You know how many of those are in the chat amongst you all every day doing that same fuck shit? Or in the discords? Man, some of these have been working like, and they're the ones that are the pebbles. They drop the narratives. They get up to the little workings of. They figure it out. People, they watch you, the little things you say about your real lives. They draw you. I mean, bro, y'all gotta be more cautious about what the hell you say online, even under what you think, or, oh, look, I've got this name, like Nana 5 billion or whatever. They'll never, dude, they can find you like that. Same way they find all of us. It's like I say, we're not known public. I mean, bitch, please. Come on now. Same way they find boots on the ground. Like Summer's case, man. They had people driving by within minutes, bro. Because they can Google those with local YouTubes. They can find people inside these groups that are interested in true crime already. Locals near almost any case across the country. Some that are willing to drive even 30 minutes an hour at first to get there as soon as alerts are released and things. This is how quick they are. Everybody's everything. You know, you have motherfuckers back here using their real careers they shouldn't be getting up to anything with. Thinking they're hidden in the background to pull shit that's illegal as fuck. If you think they can't find you on the chat, if one of your little buddies in a tribe or whoever, the creator makes you feel special and sends you a link, and they ain't got a grab file, and they ain't got shit, and they ain't got who you are and your address and stuff. Bro, I got oceanfront city in Tennessee. Eh, y'all gotta get smart. But I've watched fuck shit like this videos take place. It ain't cool. It ain't. Anyway, this place is a fucking old racket unto itself. One they think's gonna go unpunished because of the realm and tech and law and whatever, man. Most of the true crime happening is not the fuck out here on the real streets. It's on these fucking streets. The mind fuck and the Q type shit, the Wayfair type shit. It's so easy these days. And the algorithms of the way they tunnel vision and the politics and the divisiveness and the uncertainty and I mean all these things are leading to this. And then to have real hearts come to these realms because they really do care about these women and children and survivors and fighters. And then to be taken further advantage of, by a bunch of asshole criminals who wait for those types of hearts. And they would be doing it on the streets, but they've learned doing it in here in this realm. They can profit from it easier, get away with it longer, if not till hell freezes over, they think. Very little consequence, this there, blah, blah. Man, what you have here is a bunch of criminals fish in a barrel stuff. This realm is unique in the way that it brings in the hearts and monsters who, even in the real world, seek out real hearts in humans to screw with, to eat. That will, have a hard time coming to terms with. That there are monsters like them that exist, no matter out here or inside of ones and zeros, or that people can be so fucking awful or terrible, especially around things like this. And then, it's why you have both existing here. And it's why you see monsters finding their way here to do this. Because they know real hearts and real people who really give a shit will be here. Just like they can sniff you out in the real world. And I know more than a few of you real survivors and fighters over here know there's truth in that statement, because it seems like what, throughout your lives, shitty people like that seem to constantly find you. It's like, it's magnetism, right? Same here, but they know you're going to be here. It's just what monsters do. They gravitate to those really harmed, hurt, those who survive, because they're more vulnerable forever in ways. Right? They're apt to have bigger hearts and souls, and also to not want to think they've been found again by monsters and hurt, harmed, or used, and it's very hard for them to pull back and go, damn it, not again, because then it's like, makes them feel stupid or terrible because they've fallen for again. And it shouldn't be so, and I hate it, because these monsters do often do that to fellow survivors and fighters here. And those who face great loss and things themselves, and hurt and pain in the worst days of their existences on this planet themselves, to cause anyone that survived or fought to that degree more pain, or to hurt them again, or to take advantage of the way in which they patch themselves up and carry on through life, and use it as a way to seep in between the gold-filled cracks of the pottery. It's a terrible thing. It's a monstrous thing. And I do hate referring to them as monsters, because it separates even in our own psyches and things. makes them seem different or like not responsible for. And well, there's a human in there, so I'm like, oh well, there's a little good, and there's not, man. They are but very terrible human beings. But they are indeed the only true monsters on earth. And those will forever be other humans of the worst variety, unfortunately. They bleed and walk and talk and are hardly distinguishable much from others that walk around them every day. And that's the fucking problem. We all wish they looked like boogeyman or, you know, whatever, hills have eyes and shit. We hope there is something redeemable sometimes, some sort of Jekyll Hyde quality that is to blame and everyone's salvageable or everyone can be reached out to or they can change or something. It gives us away as other humans to, but the truth is some, and a whole great deal of those, especially over certain ages and things, and solidification of certain regions of the brain, there's no change in them. They will never change. They will never be different than they are. They will always go back into patterns and behaviors because even normal human beings do that. We all have our own patterns and behaviors, you know. Whether good, bad, gray, salty, peppery, whatever the fuck, you know. But those in extremes and the monsters, right? You can't fix them, you can't love them. You don't give a shit if they go to a therapist 4 times a week. All you can do at certain levels, and that's some of them. You can just keep them in sort of lines and a little bit of balance, but even, you know, just certain types, man, it's all you can hope. But they still will not operate and function, nor are they wired like what we consider normal. And those ways, though nothing can really be done with them, they go about in the world and actually cause more damage to more lives and family and other things than one and done criminals do. Theirs is a vast lifespan, basically poison everything they fucking touch. And not much can be done about that. You know, unless they go further than they're just toxic. Right? And they often create very rotten apples. Chains can't be broken or won't for long times or whatever, you know, but in ways they're extraordinarily damaging to those around them in society and humanity, whatever. But you know, we hate to think of things like that walking free that do that much damage, and so therefore we don't put much thought into it, and we don't want to think about people being that awful around us every day. It's hard to live like that. Most people, for the most part, want to think that most people around them are good. And I think sometimes that's true, and other times I think the more that times move forward and how repressed people are, and the era of misinformation, disinformation, real knowledge done in dark algorithms, separation, division, tribalism, and it growing exponentially worse than even in, you know, caveman shit in ways. And all these things in propaganda runs print, and I think there's more rather than less. So. But of course, you have that will not decrease for quite a long time unless the whole of society changes in the way in which internet and all forms of media and the amount of power tech has over us and the algorithms, unless everything's in reverse and we change systems, we stand up and we push back and I don't know, we damn demand things go back in ways to simpler. But who in the hell's gonna do that? And these government, I mean, like, they don't want that either. Neither do the bajillionaires, or the suit wearers, or the power hungry, or the greedy. Keeping us stupid and infighting is the goal. Keeps us distracted. Making us reliant upon not the types to fill up in the real streets but be keyboarding instead. Psst. Let's go, man. We help others fill the streets. Right? While we sit back and enjoy Netflix or do whatever. It's a somebody else take care of it. Or, dear Governor, I'm writing to you today to ask that you make my neighbor cut his lawn. Or whatever. Which pisses off neighbors, sends him into algorithm hell, radicalizes him, does weird shit, makes him angry, and then he gets online doing shit that affects people's lives day to day, thinking those little comments have no effect on the world. It's a cycle. It's a cycle of the new beast. What are you doing, buddy? Are you making our biscuits on me? Ow, ow, ow. Never mind. Ow! Those are like biscuits. Ow! Why me? I know you love me. I love you too. That's painful. Anyway, I don't know. But they've definitely been up to some super fuck shit. Trying to plan and plot some of it for weeks. Which, I mean, that never ends. Always in a news cycle anyway. But, past couple days, it's like, whatever. I hear you with your goofy purr. I hear you with your goofy purr. I do. What are you doing, buddy? You're getting to be such a big boy. Guys. He is. He's gonna be such a big boy. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah. Anyway, man, he's huge. Mr. Jaguar Panther Pants. Okay, anyway. Ow, Ernie. Thanks for that ankle claw. You coming to bring you some me olives? You're coming to. What are you doing? Alright then, I guess. Did you miss a step? Is your leg asleep? You idiot. Alright. Wow, Ernie. That was so cool. I don't know, guys. There's being extravagant. It's always one thing or another. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, God, you're making me itch. Oh, he's the worst. Always the worst. It's where he's solid code. Alright, please. You can't be biting on five like that. Anyway. He's like, I can. It's 6 in the morning. I was like, what waking me up? Man, I don't know. I know things are in a lot of. I hear him. Well, anyway, um, so, people just suck. Whatever these things are over here that pass for human, they just suck. You know what it was like, and still is. In ways. But at first, every one of them, right? Well, not every one of them. I won't say that. You know, can't even say it's some of them. Because your brain wants to come in as just some sort of real tool or whatever. And it goes to war with itself. It's like, man, this is so fucking mild. It has to be, right? You're like, no, man. It's not possible. There's too much real criminal shit in this for it to be possible. You know? Like, no, no way any of these fuck sticks on the ground or either. Because, like, they were committing criminal acts to a degree that cannot be looked over. No, they cannot be a tool because they had their own fake police forces and fake feds and fake bobos and siphoning up tips and wait, no, that one can't be a tool either because they were creating a fake this and a fake no, and then they were doing a thing. Then they contacted so and so. Nope, nope, nope. That cannot be a tool. No, that can't be being used. No, no, because that one's in with this one. That nope, But every time you're like, not possible. But your brain wants to go, God, how could anything like this exist? Right? Without like Man, I had hoped at first, like, man, like, there's gotta be something here, right? Especially after certain creators were, you realize those fucking creators have all the fucking criminals holding wrenches in there. You're like, oh, see what that filthy pants is doing. Let's see what they're doing. They're trying to use things as tools, like real things would use things to, like, but not for fuck shit. You think you'd know better, but mm-mm. And then separates from when people notice that. Okay, just smart shit. Yeah, that's the dead giveaway. How high does it go? Pretty damn. It's like the night of breaking glass. It's like, God damn, you serious? Of course they were. But when you're sitting there, and the option you have when you're sitting there, because you're no longer real, is to use things the way you once were able to, but not filthy, is I guess to pal around with the filthy things online in an attempt to use everything as dual. See, it's weird. Oh, that's a very bad thing. You can't be faker than like that. Otherwise, you ain't a tool, and you ain't trying to use nothing as a tool. You're just a criminal using other criminals to criminal. You know, when you too get away with clean hands, chances are top tier type motherfuckers might. Hopefully not, but they might. Me, I just sort of know dirt. I smell dirt. And don't get me wrong, there may be certain levels, acceptable levels of dirt. Not that. No. You know, the stupid games, man. Like I've said before, real anything, the best on earth, they don't do shit this way or treat people that way. You know what I mean? It's not how they do things either. It's the difference between real things and things that just want to pretend to be in LARP as. You know, everybody has their own methods and can do all kinds of things, you know, but for the most part, real things are pretty confident. They have skill sets can be human with the majority of them. They can do it well, and then they're pretty confident. Most who are fucking intelligent or smart will just speak. It's just how it is. So stupid things over here by so many stupid players. And it's stupid shit that shouldn't exist, man. It's wild. And it's almost just a bunch of criminals doing all this shit to make civilians pull off criminal activity and help not to get caught. Case after case, that's pretty well sums it up. But it's silence any victims. They've done shit to them, get them prosecuted or helped get them before it, or people might listen to. And you can't say it's just me saying that. Or being like, oh, everybody else is a liar. Because guess what? There are like a mass amount of cases before summers where law enforcement and others around them said the same thing I am. About the same exact fucking group of assholes. Yeah, no shit. Same names, same characters, same blah 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 blah. Well, and they do change names and they'll go in and out. They'll pretend the channel's good at whatever. And the new ones take just like in Sebastian's, and the bigger ones will go quiet, but they're actually behind the scenes doing the work. It's pretty. But it's the same ones called out over and over and over again. Law enforcement, feds, families, those surrounding the cases, community, inevitably some neighbor, witness, someone near the case. It's like terrorized to death, especially as they started learning they could sort of create false suspects, bubbles of what could then be reasonable doubt to take courtship to keep these things going longer, or to deny justice to victims and survivors, fighters, families. They can even fuck around with, defense teams and suspects and shit to help people maybe get away. Or to contaminate everything. Or look at some of these cases they're involved in. These exact same ones in this group who have had fingers in. Some of the ones being overturned or this or rehired or shit going into effect now. There's some of those who have had not just these exact motherfuckers fucking with all of us around Summer's case home, but have had the Slay, oh yeah, and others. And there's always a fake Fed, fake CIA, a fake cop, a fake team of cops, like Chase had working. Also, shit, there's always something like that. Fake news, this, fake whatever that made up, tip. I mean, it's always the same song and dance footage. And all of these people around all of these cases are not fucking lying to you, dude. No. You'd have to be stupid to think that was. But that's part of it. They try to discredit, terrorize, enact false arrests, or half and half arrests, or setups like that to screw people, to discredit somebody listens to, or they make people look crazy, or they try to do whatever, or feed out narratives so you don't listen. You notice they're still doing it to other cases they were fucking around in as they were coming into Summers. They spent quite a good deal of time making sure that as they hid back all the material from those children's cases and what they'd done to those families and communities around them, that those people around called them out were discredited, cleansed, muted, blocked from chats, narratives driven out about them. That way nobody in Summers, as they were insetting and getting in real good, would listen to this. And by shit, I mean the truth. And they could insert, take people for riding Summers, and they do it over and over, over, over. So, it's like I keep seeing stupid. It's been 3 years of stupidity. Yeah, I can call it whatever word. You can insert any word you want to there. It's not stupid. It's so many things at once. It's impossible to say what the fuck this is. Because of what these people do and that I've seen in abundance. And lately, it's been, since with the same time and date schedule, as lectures like May onward, run the playbook runs repeated the past 3 years cycle, had lift off a certain character, attacking children, going for certain angles, um, pushing towards the call shit again, trying to bring up this, that, and again, monster appearance, certain paperwork dates, court dates, same shit show, right? So, that was a given. But during these past few months, and once again, and here, where it's slowed down here, what you're seeing is the last but worst of, and I wish you knew, and a lot of you still hanging in there, right? Knew how bad some of these critters left in this little siren pool are, and how very extreme they are and have been for years, and how what you're staring at every day isn't some idiot ass psycho, goofball obsessed, burnout, whatever, right? Small fry looking or not, that they're actually the ones who have gotten up to the worst for this group, committed the most criminal shit, been the buffers for, and a great portion of the crimes and winding up of all the people through here for all these years, the pebble drops, the 90 different names of, and the man, I wish you knew what you're really staring at. As they're trying to finish everything up, Todd the Bow gets last narratives out. But I keep seeing the same shit I've seen for years, right? The whole push lately, it looks like, judging by mostly titles alone, or letting something recommended play for a few seconds, watching closed caption for a few seconds, like, oh, you know, I get it now, but it's the same shit. They take what they know is a lie by other creators targeting us over the years. Generally goes all the way back to the very beginning, where the first blackmail and efforts and narratives come out from Squall and Scott and Penny and all the majors, right? And the chasing, twisting, and all that shit. And then what they do is They take those narratives and the clips and the shit that's not real, not true, wasn't at the beginning, is now. It's what the narrative and the lies and the black efforts were then. And then they take it and it's time for like, see, so and so caught them lying this there, blah blah. No, no. Now I see one of these particular ones. I think it's sending me a screenshot. And I've seen it a million times. And it's never made sense to me. Anybody could eat it, buy it, believe it. And never stop to think, why is this being done to her but not the rest? Around this exact thing it's been admitted to. Right? So I could never figure out what people want me to change the shit. And I was like, oh, I don't know. But then later, 2 months later, I realized that it had already been out here. I already admitted it, and others. So why in the fuck did me having the same type of knowledge make a shit? Never could figure that quite out. Hoping one day to get answers to that question myself. Don't know that I ever will. But it's something I've watched. Man, I never could figure it out. And you gotta think, they'll tell you we were some of the first outlaw law and salt this together and we're at the new. Bro, we never went in the news. The news come to us, we refused for eons. They came to us first, over and over and over again. We finally agreed, but we're some of the last. Now, granted, a couple weeks prior to that, I had come out publicly, but had already been put out publicly, and then I've been known with children publicly. I'm sort of unbeknownst to that, like the lineup of things from first night onward. You just have no clue where it's heading, barreling for like a fucking train getting off tracks. You just don't expect. You don't know it's fucking even creeping around you to the degrees it was. You have no fucking clue, man, until it's too late. One misstep is all it fucking takes, too, and you don't need, it's gonna smack you like a fucking tree, whether you like it or not, honestly. But, and you can't say it ain't true. Look how many of their community members, their families, their kids, their this, that, and they've doxed, harmed, gotten fired, hurt, reputations fucked with, you know, afraid and moving, or, you know, pulled out news articles, all sort of shit. I mean, just said the most gross shit about it's not true. And those people have never been public. But their lives are affected and they're hunted and everything else all the same, even still. I can promise you others inside the community are still hunted down. Like goddamn animals. Because certain folks around here really want to acquire them. And they do not need to. For Summer's best interest in our case and law enforcement, it never needs to happen. But you got a whole lot of tragedy pimps around here thinking they're entitled to everything and should be able to get near and around everyone and just where the fuck they want. Problem is, a whole lot of them are built up and are the team around the very people who don't need. And have directed a whole lot of shit towards those who have been public or been able to be contacted. That's a problem. Anyway, but this thing, let's see what the headline was about summer and the shower stuff. And they put it back to one of the first fucking tragedy pieces of shit hunting us down, doing this fuck shit, fake fed shit, lynch shit, in the middle of everything, shit, right? And because they made up the narrative that one thing in Africa, right? That's something I never said. And the way they said it, now others go along and are like, oh, see, that's not possible. But, bro, that creator lied, spun a narrative, did whatever. So I never said that, right? So, no, I ain't lying, you know? Because what the fuck you're going off of is the lie, is the narrative made up. Spun off of something I said. So what the fuck are you doing? Yeah? And then, not only is that fucked enough, right? But then they also want you to forget. And I did not know this for a very long time because I tried to avoid the others. And I still do to a great degree. Like I don't rush over them and listen to words. I just don't. I try to keep very separate other than the really big things. Everybody couldn't help me here. And, so I didn't want to interact or mix up. And it was very much fighting a battle in a way. It's like some things you can't help but hear, some things you need to hear, but also you need to be like, la 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 la. So cross contamination and shit cannot occur. And because I just tried to keep it to where everything relied upon what was solely real life prior to June 15th, and between everybody after. Not this realm, and I didn't want it contaminating that, especially as things still weren't like the feds told me they would do. So it was like, no, it's best if it's like la 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 for the most part. So, anyway, and I still don't. I'm trying not to for no listen to the rest. Um, but every now and then it's important to actually go listen sometimes. Sometimes. Depends on what it is. But either way, what I did not know But I came to the awareness. And because we were some of the last to actually come public or overhear anything, though they feed you a different narrative, right? Oh, look, there's fame. She was open immediately. Look at her Facebook. And that's true. Facebook shit was not open for months after. It was not public. Shit you see was not public. It was private. It was stolen by one of those closest to them, put out, and then used in days as blackmail and kinds of shit. But they don't want you to realize that. So it benefits them now to be like, oh, it was public, it was this, it was that, right? Because that's what the fuck they do. They lie, they create narratives. Either way, so for months we weren't public. Some of the last year. And, anyway, so I was entirely unaware that certain shit had been said or anything. It was sort of shocking to me each time it happened. I was like, well, wait a minute. So wait, Allie said that too? So wait, and look, I did not come to this awareness till after I was already fucking alive for it, near the Dr. Phil era. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Like, what? You know? And then it takes me eons, so even after it felt like, to realize that, wait a minute, first few weeks, because of, I don't remember if it's Allie or True or Hunter or, I don't remember who, but one of them had said something very early on, I guess, about it. And then Dawn had agreed that, yeah, you know, the shower thing or whatever. So you had all these people out here beforehand being like, well, yeah, you know. And then, if Dawn had still been, yeah, yeah. But then I come on, I don't know anybody saying shit. I say what the fuck's true, and then I get eaten alive for it. Now, so how stupid is it when you hear these motherfuckers going off a narrative and a spin on what the fuck I truly said to eat me and target me back in the day, though others, including on himself, had admitted to this shit, right? Sticky candy, all that shit. And Jose at a certain point, though, who knows what the fuck, because they paid that dude straight extra and all that extra shit. I didn't know what the fuck I was about. It's okay though, Jason put a stamp on it all. It's cool. Whatever. Anyway. So, much like a Martha, whatever else, I didn't care, slay out. Anyway, so, I'm like, but they want you to leap over there. Right? They're not going to tell you that shit in the same piece that they're going on bullshit pumped out and twisted by people targeting us for many reasons. And, you know, most of those never having to do with summer, by the way. So, and it really starting up when they get caught with their fake Fed draws down and shit. And call it a scam. I don't know, and that really displeased certain folks too, I guess. The pretend ignorance of certain shit. I don't know, whatever, right? So anyway, I'm like, okay. But, so they're not only doing that, but they're not going to tell you in that piece that it's something that even Don and many others around have collective knowledge of that's real and it's true. that nobody need lie. And then also, like I hate to tell you this, but how the fuck, much like the Scream, do you dare say what anyone could see, hear, etc. knew what was being said in real time is her? You can't, because it wasn't you standing there, it's not you talking to, it's not you interacting with, it's none of that, right? And you all also only see a house and all these things after June 15th. Make that clear. But also, what's being said is not even true of what I said. It's a narrative they pumped out at first and twisted my shit with. And acted like I was lying about, even though a bunch of other people had already about had her saying the same thing and don't admit to it, right? But they do not want you to know that. They don't want you to realize that. Right? No, because it has to be that I'm a liar, and therefore they're gonna make you forget about Hunter and Allie and whatever the fuck Jose was. And they're gonna make you forget Donnie Silva said it, and that C knows, and that audio's been played, that it exists here. That it's just common knowledge too, and others have witnessed it the same way I did. And probably even more so when actually in there while it's happening, you know? And, probably multiple times, because it was fucking shocking to me. Like, and I was like, what the fuck? But okay. Others act like they've seen it multiple times, whatever, we're used to the thought, whatever, but they don't want you to think about that. They don't want you to know that. Because it needs to be a continued effort to go, she's lying, this thing. Excuse me? Okay. Whatever you say. It's just like they want you to think that it was just me on the fucking ground. Right? When, like, you gotta think. When Candace first run into me, there was already somebody else present. If not several. And then those people immediately joined me. I wasn't alone searching. They don't want you to think about that. They always try to leave it as Jody Sue heard the scream. They want you to forget there are multiples. They want you to forget or not know and not be aware of all these things. Right? Because it's easier to go in line. And to continue the years long effort. It's harder for people to go, well, wait the fuck a minute. There's other people standing there. Therefore, it means that. And then other people are immediate with her, so wait. Hold up. Oh, yeah, okay, well. But then they'll do that fuck shit around my eldest back. Animalistic. Though that's not what he said. And, not in a way that they might, whatever, but the thing is, and I don't know, we don't really talk about it because I don't want to contaminate him. I've always tried to keep all of us separate. Have since very earliest point. Mm, I've always and they don't want you to know that either. They don't want you to be like, they want, and Jenny, Adrian, others, they want you to, and they've always pushed in this idea that somebody's mind fucking the kids, or I'm mommy dear's for it, bro. The feds and law enforcement came into contact with my children on the 15th before I ever fucking did. Again. But they don't want you to know that, realize that. Because that would fuck up everything, wouldn't it? Like, pretty sure the fucking TBI talked to my son before I did next time. It's like, they don't want you to realize shit like that. They don't want you to know the truth, which is that every time these kids were ever questioned, I was like, which Elvis was already an adult. I was like, separate, talk to them, profilers, hold on. I prefer you spoke to him alone. Please do. Cops, LE, feds, they all know that I have no issue with that, and I've always been like question alone, so that, you know what I mean? But they don't want you to know that. Because that ruins all their fucking shit, doesn't it? This whole control freak mind fucking, look at her making little mate, look at her, this her. You know why? Because they want you to also discredit or little to be discredited as, at least in public. Behind the scenes, though, they want to acquire little so they can get all the influence from life, fuck up everything. You know why they used Monster to do the shit with recordings and stuff, if you know anything about it? They used it to try to discredit another witness, namely my son around Summers. Monster's too fucking stupid to get that, but too centered on his broke dick as fucking home abusing me for cash and the kids. To figure out his value and worth here was only ever based upon what torment and silence or harm he could bring to us, or to destroy Summer's case so they could make millions. While that joke made $15 pop questions in the background for his dope money, while abusing for cash and get the fuck away with it. Why pretend he was innocent and I was big bad fuck him up. He's too stupid to fucking figure it out, like a great abundance of people around us. That was the goal. Right? The narrative. You wonder why Journey was targeted? Others, especially the children in Summer's life. By the same people, same group. Usually lips involved for making rounds. You ever wonder why kids in our hit the hardest? Probably because we're not a goddamn Fred, and we're not a monster, and we're not Laura, and we're not dope-tastic fucking trio, and it's real hard to try to discredit us. Anyway, it just calls fucking liar, 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 liar. Until people are like, yeah, liar, liar, we're told so. This is meant to A, get a bunch of criminals out of criminal shit they've done in Summer's case to real lives, and done in order to get info, and the links they went to that was their first mistake. And then trying to actively fuck up these cases like they do in each case keep them going as long as possible because that's where the money's at. Or to collect on fucking reward schemes or whatever the fuck else it is, billboard blips, whatever in between, you know. Plus all the thing about the add-ons, all the people they've fucking dicked over, blackmailed, emptied accounts, everything else in chats and members and discords and taking advantage, and all the scams and cons are on top of all that. And their blips, their billboard bullshit, and this and that and the other, and you know, how many fucking marathons and scamathons and horse shit. Years worth of it. And they do it in every goddamn case. You've been watching them do it in Sebastian's too. Same damn thing. Same YouTube and Facebook group. They can quite literally tell the same one that Coop's talking about in the way back there. They know, and law enforcement and others are not unaware of these motherfuckers. But yeah, we're all just lying to you. But I watched them do the same fucking shit and acquire and manipulate over Facebook and in the Sebastian groups as they had summers and how they put up pictures and make it, and then they're putting out these videos of what the fuck, and then you get curious and then you're like to YouTube, and then yeah, these things occur, you're like, what the fuck? And then watching it be done on Chris and Katie and Seth in real time, which I'd watched in other cases, but for some reason Emma being involved again very openly, and all, it was very like triggering. It was just like, holy shit, here goes this bitch again. And it was just the way in which it was done, and Smiley being part of that cycle. I was like, God damn, bro. But yeah, it sure was. It was just something about Sebastian's, man. That more so than the others, I've watched them try to latch on to do things with overlap with somewhere so similar. It is the same playbook, but there are other things that just, God. All you want to do is pick up like a bat signal and be like, no, 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 bro, don't go near no! And I tried, man, I did. I think Chris caught on very quick, which is why him and Katie, you could see he caught on pretty quick. Oh, yeah. But Seth sort of, and I tried, I publicly warned the guy why he couldn't be said I was doing anything behind the scenes or anything, but either way. I don't know. It's all such terrible, terrible shit, man. And then watch these same assholes latch onto Leyland Hollings here locally. And knowing that they're also using another one of those around us to try to insert around us for a two-form because they know that we advertise multiples. It's pretty fucked up. And you know, that right there also says something. Always has. But I'll say it again for me at the time. I even been so many throughout so many of these high profile cases or cases otherwise locally. I forgot online. It was like, oh, YouTube, true crime, news. Yeah, none of that shit, bro. Man, we might comment on a news article or something throughout the years, but nothing. You know, we weren't like, hey, reporter, you know. I got nothing to say about it. But, you know, there were times that Fred shit was like, what the fuck? But part of that's how, and hey, Fred was fucking with shit too around that, including everybody on the night that shit went down. Shit created a whole fiasco that still playing out to this day. Fucking dickwad. Whatever. Anyway. It's kind of his thing. He just chaoses the shit out of stuff. Fucking so full of shit. And then you might pick the wrong pebbles up from Foxy Bridges because you probably wouldn't have done that had you not seen certain things around and thought, well, okay, then because of that's because shit's wearing you for you. Man, I don't know. It is what it is. But it's like you see one of our local stalkers pick me ass bullshit who's been around here since at least Boswell looks like. I didn't even know this bitch. Get up and do fuck shit. Apparently stalking us and everything else. She was already trying to be a local pick me in Boswell. Right? Didn't manage that, but all went woo around this one, yeah, because somebody knew somebody, but didn't really know anybody. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ag? Right? Anyway, you still have them idiots playing the fuck around over here. Anyway. In this place, yoking them the fuck up real quick and winding them up fuck shit. Still are. You got some of the worst little fuckers over here. And y'all are unaware of it as public of what they're doing and getting up to and having people around us get up to, and it's still some sick ass shit. Fucked up is what it is. But anyway, it's like, you know what? I can honestly tell you I've said this publicly, though I know shit like puzzles and stuff. Said less than Becky with the good hair down there. Because I don't want to see shit fucked up. I don't know what the fuck that lady's problem is down there, but it's mind boggling. But, yeah, I don't know, I figure shit's probably about the same as almost 2 decades ago. It just didn't seem to happen down that way. Weird shit, that. Anyway, the thing is, I know many are murdered, unsolved, though we all know who did it, you know, all these things. And last year, certain murders took place. Now, I had the wrong victim. I was like, oh, that's the other one by the same name. Oh, but the families that was around, how they're connected, and guess where they all lead back to, you know? So, it's like, I don't speak on a whole great deal of goddamn things. And I ain't like, hey, news, I need to be famous. I can be famous. You know, just don't, never have. So that's not what I was here for. Period, anyway. With any of this either. I don't like being fucked with. I mentioned that. I think I mentioned that. And like the idea of once figure out it's criminal as shit, how far they've been in and around everything. And what I felt they were doing to her and the community and everything around everything. I felt some type of fucking way about that, and I still do. Damn me to hell for that. But this shit over here ain't cool. And my personality and who I am. And man, I don't even like it. I don't like being on camera. I don't like live streams. So they'll tell you I did an abundance of those, and I was always on lives. And fuck no, I wasn't. I didn't even do lives and shit on my Facebook even until I became sick. And it was easy. I was only out of the box so often. Monster going to parents, he'd do whatever. I'd do my life while he was doing what the fuck he was doing. Then I'd be made to go back in the box. I didn't have time to message everybody or to call people. I couldn't do it from home without breaking up because the signal's there. So I used that time to do just the life to let everybody know who I was and what was going on. To hang out with my friends for a bit. Kind of everybody at one time. And then I was back in the box. Especially as him and Stahl and others were bringing. It was pretty necessary for him to keep me firmly in the box, and he could while I was sick. And knowing he just kept taking more and more and more advantage of. So, the box got tighter and tighter and smaller. One day out, usually just a few hours. That kept busy during it for the most part, so that hopefully I wouldn't see or hear anything that gave all the bullshit away. But I knew, man, it's whatever. But thing is, it's like still, I mean, even knowing though it doesn't fix that last where do we fit is the same shit as usual. All the concern for and people threatening to commit suicide, all the shit that made the last like, oh my god, and this panic that public threat, all this shit happen and mass things look the way they did. You still don't know when those last things where you fit and how the cycles turn out until, so it makes it pretty insane. Looking, feeling, has you all over the place. I don't know, anyway, it is what it is. But, it's all part of the domestic violence aspect of it. The way those things occur. Pamphlet style, if most would pay attention and not turn blind eyes. It doesn't matter though. But, I just, for me, shit was just too wrong to be okay with. And I never will be okay with what they do to real families and communities and law enforcement and courts. And, it's so easy. I see him so easily tamper with even courts, judges, law enforcement. mind fucking Kool-Aid and everything else, them too, at certain degrees. Or you go under the radar and shit sometimes. How much like abusers they make others think they're victims, much like DV abusers do, or crazy, or this, or whatever that, or they go by the same monster strings, threads, flavors, and playbooks and ways. All monsters do. It just depends on the strength of it. So, one monster is very similar to the next in the way in which they operate and in the way they want victims and survivors of them silenced, not believed, harmed, for daring to come forward, punished for, annihilated, you know, how they want themselves to get by with, and the methods in which they do that. It's all very similar. But people have so much twisted here because of what they've done, you know. And people are always like, okay, you're talking riddles, you're doing this. Why won't you just say a full sentence? Why won't you just come out and say? It's like, I wonder why. And I'm not always talking in fucking riddles and shit. There's some goddamn bait and card, whatever, you know. But I've always said from the beginning, there's shit that does not need to be here. It doesn't need to be known to the public, but there are things in which we here can say that the locals and other communities can hear and know. It's nothing nefarious, but it's things that can be heard that can maybe get the keys or pieces or whatever dropped or known. And ways of getting word back and forth when someone's trapped and being fucked with by tragedy pimps on what's happening with you sons of bitches over here. Who's next in the community fucked with or whatever. It's just ways we've learned to do that. But it's nothing nefarious. Been open and clear about that too. Also, I don't think it wise, and nor have I ever, and I've tried very hard not to give any not really known or, you know, whatever. When it feels like certain things are safe, I might give more, but I don't. We weren't given a goddamn guidebook, okay? So, hell, even the simplest things we say, not thinking about it, could end up being something somebody doesn't need. But things we know probably have already gotten back to them or said or whatever, you know what I mean? It's moot at a certain point. So, um, but there's still a lot of things I do not think it wise, and a whole lot of things that I know others should not know. And common sense, my heart and soul tell me that. Also because of what I've witnessed and what's transpired over the years as well. People out here feel entitled to everything though, and they make it like we're being shady or liars if we just talk about everything we know. The fact, why'd you even come out then? Bitch, please miss me with that shit. Get some common sense. Like, You see people operating and functioning in a way that, like, say, Fred or any of them do, and this shit, and you're like, hey, yeah. Others just go ahead and tell you that way what? Fred and Laura and people like that are the fucking liars, weavers, and monsters of that goddamn place or otherwise. Can you get it? And what? Create, like, sock and butthole money? And fuck up shit and chaos monkey that shit more? Destroy these creators and their databases and their idiots? Fuck no. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I've watched all these sons of bitches for whatever reason. For most years, use summer vanishing as a way to fuck around with it. I'm like, what the fuck? And nobody's seemingly giving a damn. From the first minutes, everybody trying to separate. I'm like, what the fuck? And then you know what you're dealing with because you dealt with it for years. Same patterns of behaviors. So you know what will come if. And that ain't good. So, but I understand because it's like the truth at the end of the day is it's up to law enforcement, feds, and etc. on who's guilty, who's innocent, for them to bring someone to justice, right? And until then, there's somebody out here that's unknown. Yeah, there are people that are more likely to be responsible for it, but still unknown. Therefore, you don't know some fucking freak, and I guarantee whoever is responsible is watching. Okay? Whether stranger, familial, this and they're watching. And you never know what they don't need to hear. There's a predator somewhere, dude. It's like what camera shit I want, and you all felt entitled to doing shit about it. At least in my opinion, whatever the fuck, I guess. But I'm just like, whatever. Fuck it. But either way, man, like, there are things. And all you knew was rely on yourself to have your own guidebook. But I have no need to come out here and give everything to a world that doesn't need it. And it's not gonna do any good. But look what they've done so far with anything they've gotten here on YouTube or social media. It ain't no good. They've done not one goddamn good thing with it. I've gotten not one. Not one single fucking one. You know, and then you had to come to terms after a while. I even still thought at first, even as I became aware of what these people were, I still thought a whole lot of them were just, well, fucking idiots. And I try to correct what they were saying, and then it dawned on me, man, no, they know what they're saying is fucking false. They're doing these things on purpose. And the levels of manipulation and over talking and clip shit they're more worried about getting, and the ahas, all this crap is more important than truth or full sentences or actual interviews or any of that. They're not here for the truth. You realize after a bit, might as well forget. There's no correcting it because they're not idiots. It's tragedy, Pimp. Then, you also realize that people are very vulnerable to the trick stunts, shit like the QAnon Wayfair crap these days. The algorithms, this, that, and the other. And I'm not trying to be mean when I say certain things, but the truth is, certain areas of the country partake of things like this more than others, and they're also the ones more primed for it, less educated. It's the same areas that religion, but the highest porn exists in. Lack of education, like of this, like of that. Same ones who are the most, like, make up the most of the Jerry Springer guest percentages. These things exist, and then you have those being more primed for things like this and the language of QAnon, Wayfair, and all that shit. More susceptible to algorithms and narrative propaganda, and tunnel vision, cognitive dissonance. All these things exist, man. And these creators are well aware of it. They do use it the same way a lot do. It's what propels a large portion of what's going on, not just in our own country, but around the world. And it just is. Okay. And so inevitably what you find are those that partake of this environment, it's going to be harder to reach them. Lower level of comprehension, skills, education, the same things. They'd rather believe conspiracy theories and wild nonsense and cult shit and Russian organ harvesting and stupid shit like CPS is kidnapping all the babies and selling them off around the country, than anything real. And they're easier to mislead, misguide, pump full of misinformation, narratives about people. Those that can be maybe like, bro, I've existed over here for years in a place where goddamn creators fed out this narrative when my voice was far better than it is now. I couldn't be fucking understood clearly. Created whole Lassie deciphers for me. That way people would not watch over here and anything. They would go instead to my interpreters they built, which was actually a way to further abuse me as a domestic violence survivor and cancer patient who was disabled. It was a double whammy on how does it feel to have your voice taken, bitch? Right? See how that works? Don't believe me, just go talk to Angel. Fucks too fast for whatever her needful thing was. Anyway, and then, and then, miraculously though, what would happen is, and these people never thought about it real hard, I'd go on to some creator's panel. I would talk and be like, damn, that's a good interview. We could actually hear it. Must be your StreamYard or your Restream. Those are the same things I used here. Same advice, whole line. Like, oh my God, we could actually understand her tonight. And they'd think it was some miracle by the creator. No, it wasn't. It was that they've been primed back. Oh, you can't understand her. Come over here to understand her. And it never dawned on, wait a minute, I could understand her just fine anywhere else. But why is it when I'm listening to her? And then on top of that, you have those like some of the worst little shit stains still left in the siren pool right now, right? That you all think are nothing, right? And by all looks and standards, they do look like that. They're the pebbles that have dropped out the worst throughout this in those chats where they're like, man, I go over and she's garbled and I can't look it. They're just under different names, 40 accounts deep doing that. Man, I have stood here and watched these sons of bitches from the very beginning, no shit, and knew this was happening in real time. Because I knew who some of these motherfuckers were when I let them in. But I watched the same person under 3 or 4 counts at the same time. Some of you bitches be quick with devices, that's what I'm saying. And the public not be aware of what's occurring. But it is literally the same bitch under 4 accounts in my chat at one time, arguing with themselves. That way it would maybe fuck with me to where I'd trust them and they'd be like, right, I'm her cheerleader. Hey, I don't go for that shit either. But then also on slower nights where they didn't want me talking about certain things, or the Jennies or Adrians wanted me database quickers for the chasings, and shit like that. These bitches would, this bitch, that bitch, another bitch, under like 4 counts at one time, would start having a conversation to where it would try to make me pay attention to them and get certain questions and shit answered. So they could database it. To where it looked to me, they thought hopefully like a conversation, and then I would partake in it, and that way give, you know, and lead me in that direction to where I give them whatever the fuck. No shit, it really happened. It still happens. You know how many motherfuckers around here are not what they appear? But I'm well aware of who they are. Does not mean I won't let them hang out. So whenever I choose either. But, you know, it's what it is. It's little tactics like that, shit like that, chats. They're also done to fuck with you all, right? You have, you take it all the way back to the goddamn marathon. You know, well, you take your pick of which of those, but the same shit, right? I've seen them so many, but it'd be those, oh, $1,000 matches, but you never, did anybody see those on the fucking receipts? Weird, eh? Carnival barker shit. You also see, I know, you know when, some supposedly, they meant like it was this mass amount of people suddenly asking Q and shit for money back. Man, it wasn't. It was like fucking Tawanda. Wasn't it? It was just like the one, maybe 2, turns out, right? But at the time, you were made to think it was all cop. It wasn't. Now, maybe they cleansed some of it, but at first it was certain folks. But the pebbles in the pond and the little players were making you all think it was way more. And that way, it kept propelling that marathon on for days. And made you all get more and more and more and more to try to make up for all these minutes you thought were taken back that weren't. They do this same shit to you when a creator needs something, whatever, right? One of their buddies with an alt name, an alt account, 4 counts deep, they may look years old, may interact often, even in the same chat, multiple names. But it's the same person, right? And they'll be like, oh dear creator, what do you need? I'll help, send me your Venmo, send me this, send me that, whatever, right? They're not actually doing any of that. It's to make people think it smells good. And if other people see the lead, then they're more apt to follow. Which is, oh, I helped it because they don't want to be like the odd man out. It's a fucking con, dude. And there are many helping these creators do it. I hate to tell you that. These chats are full of them. And a lot of the last players you see here are a lot of those fucking responsible for that shit for all these years. Y'all go right on ahead. Go right on ahead. And that ain't the worst what they've done to you all and everybody else in these chats. And together. Ain't even the worst. And I know great many of you know that to be true. Because you've been gone after in the background. Families contacted, knocks on your door, misuse of services, threatened, blackmailed. Even a whole bunch of creators, look how a whole lot of them are set up around $10,000 amounts every time. Or finally thrown off or set up with police type shit that was set up in ways anyway, or brought about in ways by tragedy pimps to begin with. That would include Ernie. I dare say partially Rat. Definitely a Zig, Josh, several others. Cam and Alley, most certainly. I mean, they did what they did, whatever, but thing is, everybody here locally, and it wasn't these creators knew from the very first days they were in recovery. Cam and them should have made the right decision, not put themselves in a place where active use is going on. But these creators helped hide it for years until it worsened to that degree. And then Cam and them didn't keep up with the slay bullshit. And then suddenly shit's mentioned, stuff's done, and poof! After years long, like, man, how many times do you remember viewers call it shit out? I think I was even sent a cease and desist once, one I didn't even open from those two assholes. But look at all the fuck shit Cam did to my kids. Like, bro, and they all knew the whole time and hid it from me on 8. Anyone dared say they were using notes, quite apparent. They hid that shit until it was time to use it, throw them off the bus. Then didn't that get them fully discredited? Then what raps and when the things really went down behind the scenes. And then notice what they were really after with Rap's devices too. That was a little weird, wasn't it? But didn't that involve a Justin and a Chillbilly and shit in certain events as well? But also there's shit in there that's real around the rap shit, right? So it's half and half situation. Ernie's Ernie. He's calling scam or whatever. Most likely a murderer. Um, what I and I never got around to finishing all that shit. Maybe one day I will, but I think I've seen enough. And the way in which him and Joe Blow, or what the fuck his name is over there, tells his brothers, anyway, the way in which they move together in the language and drops is like, ah, fuck. He had a pretty good estimate, and then his leaks over the course of time for years, and what triggers him is his body language around Joe Blow over there, who's really in control of shit. You get sort of a goddamn idea pretty quickly, not including that hoax ass bullshit in Kentucky they just all did together, right before Ernie finally stopped being warned and enough time to skirt away after people swore they were hunting. I don't know, it always feels on it, don't it? But then, mind you, that job also, shit, it was gotten by the tragedy pimps for me. Then they set him off a certain language. They know what he's going to do with money. He's most likely going to start doing shit with, and then it's easy to trigger his ass via certain wording, paranoia, get him running down goddamn freeways. And, doing stupid shit. And well, here goes Ernie. Who's gonna believe that weirdo anyway? And he is a dangerous individual, make no mistake about that. But all things have similar shit on them. They get up to some dark, dirty, deep shit. It's like that shit with Dawn being arrested, man. You think it was really because of Dawn? I mean, yeah, Dawn chose to a degree. But also, when you have that abundance of manipulation and shit around you and all these other things, and all this fuckery, and pushing and pulling and igniting fights between mechanics and person, all these other things in play, and creators calling them and being like, hey, maybe you need to cool out, and just, and look, I'll tell you, years prior to her didn't fight at me, like, it's like the night of, the DV thing between them. He went down the road, but not too far. But that night he was going further. But the thing is, what you had waiting in the wings and shit. Well, certain shit was playing out of lives again, right? And then the call at the same time right here in Tragedy Pintville, since they already got the dogs taken, they got this taken, they'd, whatever. But the call was, oh, we need to separate because one of them do whatever if the other ones are. They didn't think that through. I don't think. I don't know what the fuck, but in all the years I really was around, Don for the most part, man. For the most part, hear me out. When he bring her liquor in his case or whatever, when it was mostly just that every evening, and before dark, he wouldn't come back out again. He wouldn't touch the fucking wheel of the vehicle. He'd call other neighbors or somebody else if something had been forgotten. He would call us or be like, hey, I forgot this, or cigarettes or whatever. Like, alright. Because he wouldn't touch the wheel again. It was just, you know. Now things change, stressors change, all this shit, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, who knows? But when you got them in the background, pretty much admitting to half that being set up shit, then knowing what they've tried to do to you personally, how far they've fucking gone. And you just, shit is manipulative and mind fucking and set up on all fronts. It's like knowing what they did around the Mary call, all that shit now. Looks like it's all on C's part and Don's. Like it was just him. No, it was not. Oh, that's several groups working together, knowing exactly where the call was going, what was happening, who was going to be into. PG rest and play, the fucking leave hopeless motherfuckers, Smothers. Like, there were J4, all around this marathon shit at that point. All this other crap, an attempted lift off of one around Squall and all that shit, which is a hazard guess the one she was actually pissed off at. Not the one I thought. But anyway, I mean, sort of both, but the one. Either way, um, I just found it weird. And like they were trying to make it look that way around C at that time. Probably just making maybe set up and cash in on and discredit and but I don't know. But then again, you're dealing with a bunch of people that play games anyway. A year's worth of behavior patterns show that, so it ain't that hard to get them up to that type of stupid shit. And they enjoy it. There's all kinds of deep, dark, dirty shit. It's been done by so many in and around this. Links you wouldn't fucking believe, and probably don't. It's hard to. It's hard to fathom. It's shit that you couldn't write, but they do. Got many writers around this community, huh? Oh, most certainly. In a very real sense. From the earliest moments all the way till now. Definitely goddamn Mother Goose running around this motherfucker. One that's played heavily in almost all the high profile cases you've seen over the years. And all these goddamn creators know who the major ones are. And they'll go to any lengths to keep everybody confused, wound up, fucked up. Never really sussing that the fuck out. I mean, there's always many playing it, but they're major ones. They do build the fucking story. But, for me, there are so many moments throughout all these years that stand out. And I just know it's best not to give this realm everything. Nor those potentially responsible. I'm not an entire dumbass. But unfortunately, we're not given a guidebook. And that sort of sucks. Yet I'm not a person who I try to live my life where there are no regrets. You know what I mean? And there are only maybe one, two I can think of. One of those, but the thing about it is, I know here and here, there's nothing that would have changed it. Because for me, in those moments, I didn't think anything about it. I was just doing what I think anybody would do. And because of the type of experience, and what's happening in moments like that. Because normal people don't go around, I don't know, I don't think any of us go around thinking, I wish I knew how to explain. I wish on June 15th that the only people that knew that I and the kids at Hartville cared was law enforcement, searchers, the good neighbors, helping search, truly searching with us. If I had something, I don't know, if I had something that I'd pick to do all over again, I mean, there are a couple moments in that day, but that'd be one of them. But there would have been no way to know that without what happened next. And no way of knowing when to tell people that may not have needed to know that. I had no way of knowing that Summer wasn't just hurt somewhere and we wouldn't find her in just a few minutes. And that people would take something like that and instantly leave, and it would take weeks to figure out that, wait, the pebble was tossed in, not by you, but others. And then your heart and your mind started gearing towards that direction. Because it's something people instantly picked up and went somewhere else with. Because I gotta tell you, still, it was not my first thought. first thought that she was hurt. She was around there somewhere and we'd find her in a few minutes. My fear was that it had been hours in between, and that meant something bad, that she was probably hurt pretty badly. Especially since the aunt wasn't answering anybody. I hadn't heard any other noise. But I wish it. But in those moments, you're just human. You're like, holy shit, I heard this earlier, you know? But you have no way of knowing how the rest of everything would unfold. Other moments include, obviously, not trying to explain it away earlier. Not being able to, but not wasting time trying to. And instead just hitting it flat running. And not being slow about it and sort of going out. They may like, well, I don't see it. Oh, there's a car going. Okay, well, it's there. Okay. Letting certain things go too easy knowing they weren't right. Or not being quick enough out. Or been told for years that none of these things would have made a difference. But I disagree. Bubba was acting off. So was Elwood, much to the weird stare. I remember looking at him and asking him what was wrong. Asking him what it was. Just, but no real signs from him other than he wasn't right. He was Elwood. And I should have thought beyond that. Because he was so attached at the hip to be at that point he wasn't willing to go anywhere either. Because he'd just gotten back near me and loud around me again. Because it got to me around my damn dog because of the treatments. Because they could hurt him. Them. God, he was so sad during those months, man. Poor dog. Oh, he was the bestest. But anyway. I don't know. What do you do, right? You live with it. And you keep hope. That's all you can do. And you hold certainty in your soul. In the feds and local surrounding law enforcement. That they've got this. that they'll find someone. Beyond all the bullshit, they'll find someone in the truth. And the person or persons responsible, and it's what you can do. Right? And that's what I'm gonna continue to do. And then when the time comes, that little ball of light was there on the road that night after, it felt like so many just didn't even care. I'll return it from whence it came. So that she and law enforcement and her brothers and justice can shine bright and tell her story. And she and they can hold that light again all by herself. But my soul and my heart will not settle until I can be sure that she does not remain a mystery inside of that road. And she's found and her story told by her and law enforcement and their brothers. Not feel like it's left behind somehow in that cursed ass place. Where so many other stories have been silenced, let out, not believed, ignored. Far too much blood has been spilled. Screams heard, but blind eyes turned, or no help anywhere near. No help in time. Or no help known to be needed. Knowing it's a place it's useless to reach out anyway. For far too many decades and generations of monsters on it, you know? And may she be the last. No more, never again. And that's another thing, right? Years I've spent with these assholes over here. Whole world. Doing weird fuck shit narratives around this scream, right? I've never quite got it. Especially when I've said day in and day out. I take it in and out of the puzzles and fires myself. Right? I'm smart enough to know that all things by everyone can't be a thing. And to continue to think about all things and all possibilities, right? I try to anyway. Some things are harder than others, and very much have a brick wall up where it concerns certain puzzles. I just sort of even know they exist, but I just, no, I couldn't, yeah, no, shit a nightmare, man, just to the most extremes I can. There's certain people, certain heroes in this world that are able to put themselves down in the worst monsters and type shoes and mindsets and things. But there are certain monsters and types like that that nope, nope. May the universe bless the men and women that couldn't sit down and think and do all those things for in particular puzzles and whatever, crimes and things. And look, I just, okay, not that type of monster, okay? So, either way. People think I'm on, like, F-flossing because of the whole infielder thing. Man, I ain't got shit doing nothing. Give a shit what word moments to choose for anything, quite frankly, and I also know all things can be things, and all things can be said for reasons, and I don't know. And there are things that I do know, but I think I do, or I don't know, but there are things you glean along the way, you do, you know what I mean, or you think you do, it just depends, right? Day to day, but it doesn't matter until certain things happen or don't happen, but it's like for years, this place is laid into that shit, right? Wow, I'll never know. But when it's done by a raggedy bunch of bitches sucking the buttholes of the worst motherfuckers on earth, yeah, I feel some type of way about that. When you got these motherfuckers come back on purpose after tormenting the living shit out of and annihilating you, much like Ryan did, for golden tickets places. And then have their to-do list for others. These bullshit lies and garbage, much like locked in and well. You know it's pure hit piece shit, right? That what they proclaim they did XYZ whatever tests on, A, were not possible, are straight up goddamn lies, and nothing but bullshit. And that is factual. I can promise you they lied on purpose, much like Lockdown in the Wild did. They were never capable of doing any test. Man, I mean, they could have done more of the fuck. Right? But even what they said, there's proof over here, and there's always been proof over here, even before they fucking went after tormenting us, doing all the criminal shit around us. There was always proof even before that. But what they come back saying that was stupid as fuck was instantly proven to be a lie. Because the proof and evidence was already over here that sounds can indeed be heard. All kinds of sounds, from the kids to the coyotes, different pitches, different this, different foliage, road bottoms, this area, you know, all of it's already here. So they're fucking liars what they did come back and say. Okay? Now, I don't know if this gave the world the impression that these were locations of. I don't really care. Because I'll argue with you about the stupid shit they said till hell freezes over. Because there's proof here that what they said's a goddamn lie. Which further proves that they did that for some fucked up reason. Okay? That's really the question you should be asking yourself. Why? When there was already proof over here that what they came back saying is a goddamn lie. But trying to say that means it's why are they doing that? That should have been your question all along. And for whom? then you should go into, but wait a minute, whoever told them the location, from whence anything came. Nobody told you all. I know I damn sure am not. Just like I've not told them. And even if they thought they were getting certain shit from Monster, or from his contact and clause in certain others, there are things around that that they do not know and should not know. And Monster's an idiot. And he does not know, and he's never known. Much like this whole love does. Wasn't in the purview, right? No, I was paying attention, he was too busy banging horse. He wasn't even there most of the time. He was out running around looking like a hick and coward. But he was banging horse. And he came in long enough to sleep. He slept fine through the helicopters and everything else, much like every other fucking monster in Hollow. And he didn't talk about anything. Especially after he started using everything as a way to further abuse us with, I'll be damned if I was going to have a conversation with him about summer or either question or real shit was happening or going on, because fuck that dude, that's why. So it was pointless, and I wouldn't have. And anyway, there are things around all things that even if this group thinks they got things from Monster weaseling his way in and back around certain folks, no, did not. Also, by that point, Monster had sold that cabin, I believe, and other things. Also, you're in the wrong company, all these other things. Yeah, bro, no. Okay. They've never had a location for it. And, I'm sure some think they have that. But, the wording out of my mouth is pretty precise to certain precision-based folks. And really those folks only. And only ever will be. So what happens when you can't trust anybody, obviously. And you realize pretty quickly something's real fucking wrong with a pack of weavers, jello, and mud, and monsters, and everybody fucking in between you obviously can't trust. And I know that those precision-based experts have enough skill and equipment and calculators, unlike the ones that magically disappear and things, to figure out things like Q-tips, sides, gunshots, many of them throughout many years, sides. And then other things throughout years like alarms and metal rings and slides and things like barrels being beat on her, four shots to the right or two in the middle or yeah. Metal droppages near like witches and things like that. Right? And of course, combining that with big boy scanned images and how the flows of things work and throughout many years. Come up with the correct answer to unfounded or not. Whereas these tragedy pimps, there's no way in hell. Smaller places, probably no way in hell. And that's about all I'm gonna say about it. So yeah, no, I mean like I don't know. It really gets worse. Sometimes it's not what you hear necessarily either. It's what you don't hear. And even sometimes what others proclaim they don't. The absence of sometimes. Or the uncertainty. Or unvoiced acknowledgement of hearing things and judging by certain noises others can. Always tested. Either way. And knowing how some of those things turned out, I know what that says to me. But that's just me. Then again, can I say that because I know others? Like, eh, but I really just don't like the flavor of anyone or anything around certain folks. And no matter how it turns out, I know all the flavors are bad. They're circling each other, and I ain't seen a damn thing good from any of them yet. With the destruction of other human beings and cows and mud bullshit, insanity. Seems to be with intent. Would you knock that off, sir? No. Oh, hey, you gonna come at me like it, bro? Hey, you gonna come at me like it? That's really just memory. It's been years, and it should have never been 1 second. It should still be that average Tuesday. Wasn't. No rules. Either we're all gonna be average again. So, yeah. Yeah. It's just not. And that's okay. It's okay. It's not, but it is. As long as someone's found the truth and justice. Beyond all bullshit. And I know she will be. I know that, my heart and soul say that. And I know that doesn't mean much. Maybe some can say it's wishful or hopeful thinking, but I just know. I know with absolute certainty she will be. And I know the person or persons responsible will be found. Justice, think that means something different to all of us. You know, most of us have to agree that the justice of man in court settings is whatever, but I know sometimes, like we all collectively know that just doesn't. Even that seems too decent and kind. Even the worst punishments still seem too decent and kind and humane for the worst monsters on earth. And I'm one of those. I'm one of those that's, I guess, if some peaceful sort of drift into sleep or a couple seconds of lightning or whatever, and so be it. But sometimes it seems like there should be far worse, or the equivalent of meted out, for the worst types of monsters amongst us, at a far quicker pace. And that we should all be able to go have picnic lunches and enjoy the show. However, that gets a little. See, that's probably the only way I'd partake in anything like a tragedy show. That'd probably be it. Yeah, I used to do that shit, though, obviously, throughout history. Too bad these days, I guess. But you take whatever justice we've set up to be so. There are branches of government. But either way, justice will come. But, yeah, I keep waiting through all these years. Keep looking, I keep my eyes and ears open. There's been a couple times I'm extraordinarily alarmed. Certain little ones, things happen and think, oh my god, is it a predator or something? Going after similar looks or saying again. It's been long, is there a pattern here? Looked for years, man. Kept eyes and ears locally in other states. Tried to anyway, right? Problem with that is, 5 seems to be an age group. Around that age, you do fun with blonde-headed children too, just because the age group for the hair darkens as well. But because we don't know last anything or what truly transpired, but I keep hoping or waiting. But I know some predators can wait years in between, but man, I keep thinking if it's stranger, something semi-familiar with, but not totally familiar, or not familial either, so, I think you'd see patterns by now. Especially if someone took risks like that. A predator who's reached that type of peak and needs that type of risk and things to do it for, whatever. Because it's going to be true of anything like that. If it's something like that, they wouldn't be able to hold off for years in between, most likely. They would escalate and escalate. They'd be in more of a pattern where it was at peak. You think you would get riskier and riskier, get that same type of rush and thing off of. I'm not seeing anything that holds that. Not that I can. But I'm just a me with a Googles. I keep looking, I keep waiting. Alerts come in and they go. Most are found within minutes or hours. Think, fuck, okay, safe, but I'm so terrified. I remember when the Amber Alert come in for that little one. They were searching too, and I remember journalists thought we were all contacting each other, and I was in tears and thought, oh God, oh God. Turns out, no. I'm thankful for that. But I've watched, kept eyes on for years, any patterns, cycles, and anything like that, wherever, Where is this predator? If it was a crime like that, and they were at peak like that, and already functioning to that degree and extreme in order and taking those risks, where are they? Where's the pattern? Usually they only stop that when they've reached that peak. They're in jail, incarcerated, that type of thing. Maybe eyes too close on too, but whole abundance of them actually get more volatile during those periods, or when I have one last hurrah as they feel Ellie or others closing in, which is terrifying, honestly, because I keep being worried about that. Don't know. Keep wondering if that, in and of itself, is a clue to someone being incarcerated. Someone toned it down with eyes on, but so, no. Or is it a clue that it's not something like that? I don't. And dreading if ever a pattern does show itself for something very similar to June 15th. Terrified that it'll be another summer, and that too could have been prevented without chaos, mud, jello, bullshit, tragedy pits. Wholly preventable. the shit of nightmares, and it will keep you awake. Anyway, you guys, everything's sort of open in here in a few minutes, and like I said earlier in this one, I'm gonna go make some calls about it. Track down some tragedy pictures from yesterday. And the fuck shit looks like they're getting up to in our real lives. And then if they held shit where I think they held shit, we're up to the fuck shit and pulling shit they shouldn't have pulled, where and when they pulled it, yeah. And I'm gonna raise some hell till something's done. And I'm hoping I'm wrong. I don't think I am. Too many things sort of gave that the fuck away yesterday. Too many tragedy pimp ducks in a row with the same leaks. And I've had enough, especially after the day before that. And several years prior. And I know they're gearing down here, but once whatever this is stops kicking my entire ass, and my other family members, nobody y'all, but they can gear down and do their siren says pull all they like. It's quieter now. While they gear down, and they want to continue this fuck shit in and around us. I'm gonna try to gear up for full-on Rocket Man adventures. Now that they've got, they've still got the heavies in the background, everybody's still present. Oh, and they'll get up to some fuck shit, but so many are split in so many cases, 4 deep across Tennessee, they're all occupied. Split too many ways and not enough heavies left behind. The quieter and quieter it gets, and the more eyes turn away, the better for those who've waited patiently to gear up. Anyway, you have a good morning, a good evening, and a good night, wherever you are. Please do share the DB/Universal Answer. Don't forget. Are you doing what I think you're doing, sir? Alright, Garfield. You asshole. I know you didn't learn that here. Don't ask. Just don't ask. I got one on a bar that knows better. He's supposed to be on a bar for starters. Secondly, I couldn't eat but a couple bites of dinner. Somebody just nosed off the lip. May also be teaching the little one a little hurricane. Bad tricks. Luckily, his leg's too short to manage. I don't know what this one's doing. That's totally out of control. I know he heard me just fine. Yep. The new shit show time is now apparently 9. Not 3, not 5, not 6. They've moved it to 9. Anyway, you guys. But anyway, there's these like sudden pressure spikes that almost make you want to vomit and come and go from somewhere in here for seconds at a time. It's weird. It's very funny feeling when it happens. It's not something I felt in there. I don't know what the hell it is. Hell, for all I know, it could be all the other shit and just how bad minds are getting. Like, I don't know. Could be things to do with that. Anyway, yeah. I'm off here right now. Why are you licking your paw? You used no utensils. I was here watching you. Except for licking paw like he used it. He didn't know it. Anyway, whatever. I ain't gonna finish it anyway. Still, somebody's getting talking to. Because we don't do that. That ain't cool. Y'all know better. Y'all were raised better. So anyway, y'all, I'm off here. You have a good morning, good evening, good day, wherever y'all are. Please share the DV/Universal and Signal for Help. You know, it can and does save lives across the board. Medical emergencies, elderly, home alone, public settings, in the middle of crime scenes, hiding in a closet, you name it. It can do it all. Especially as tech meets call center in the years to come, but right now, even from friend to friend, family member, you know, it can save lives. Please keep that in mind. And please continue. Share Summer's picture information and call her by name. And y'all know what I mean by information. It doesn't mean tragedy pimps, social media. It doesn't mean the bullhorns, fist bumping, talking head freak shows from news entertainment places outside of places like that. Or and shit like that. It doesn't even mean any of our dumbasses speaking. It means information coming from local surrounding law enforcement, state police, TBI, FBI, Ansley's, Bobo's, Hawkins, news over here on YouTube even, Rogers Review, Kingsport Times, Jones City Press, UNET, Bristol Herald, WJHL, WCYB, and real investigative journalists. Real ones. If you can, as you share her flyer, top information, include info links. Links to info like that, or her Q&A over on the Fed's website, things like that. And then change them out every now and then. Maybe the right piece, the right article, the right thing, whatever. With the right eyes and ears at the right time. And that person's the key, the little thing, whatever may still be needed, if anything at all. And despite seeing this place rampage and destroy and do the terrible things it does, they won't be afraid, and they'll be a hero, and they'll step forward. And they'll give the key, they'll make the call. And I know it sounds impossible, but the same thing, sharing her picture, information, and all that, calling her by her name, it can also help find, suss out, get someone to notice, someone that's been beside of them the whole time or around them, and have an aha and turn them the fuck in. It's the most tangible thing you can do for summer and so many others, including all of them across Tennessee right now, especially the Holland, and any open and active investigation you ever see this realm involved in, clawed into, insert into. You keep that in mind as they sell you time after time that there are no flyers, nobody cares, nobody knows. Hashtag this victim, hashtag that victim, that survivor. Go fund me this, reward that, blip this, blip that. They're lying to you. They're lying. Playbook style. Stop them from doing it again and again and again. Help be the change. Y'all enjoy the speck in the vast cosmos today and always. Remember the little pebbles, little sparks in your voice. They all matter. Change the world. They light up darkness. They create tsunamis, infernos, choirs. But even in single little things, they can change the world. And they all matter. Please enjoy your day or night, your critters, your loved ones, the things that make you happy, bring you joy. Dance in the storms, dance in the sun, touch the grass, the pavement. Smile a little if you can. Remember, if it's dark in your world, it can't always stay dark. Light has to come again. Never let the darkness win entirely. Sun comes. Y'all have a good day.